So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience. Takes the shot! Cross needs to be good. Andre Santos tries, goes for the shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And it's Kukçu. That's a big...
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, you've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's João Pedro, over to the right flank. Now it's MAKAAY. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's João Pedro. Has been cut short. Cucurella spread out to the left. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And this is Van Basten. Now it's MAKAAY. Great defending, strong and determined. Chelsea are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Andre Santos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Colwill. Vitória leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Hato has it out wide and in space. Now there's a fine ball. That's a look and plays it forward. He's had it taken off him. Neymar looking understandably energised after his goal. And this is Van Basten.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And here's MAKAAY. It's Van Basten! And they've got a throw. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Oh, it's Van Basten. He's having a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Vitória with the corner, there first.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Cucurella. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Vitória go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Victoria can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Victoria leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Quality ball. Now it's Pedro, and it's Palmer. Van Basten. Now it's MAKAAY. Knocks it into space. That is a brick. Kachu! And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Kachu. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, Red, nice interception. That's a good foot in there. Van Basten, good ball, good take. Hato. And it's Hato. Cucurella finding himself in space.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Pedro. It's off the post. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Palmer. Now that is tiny, really tiny. Nice physical challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution for Victoria. Number 7, MAKAAY. Coming on the field is number 5, Mbappe. Substitution in progress.
And the ball's come loose here, and again. And that is doing no harm at all. It's Kachu. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Oh, and that should have been two.
Van Basten has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
Victoria have their second corner now. Towering header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared away. He's looking wide. Elects to cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De Ligt. Gavi. And here's Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Defending of the desperate variety.
Victoria really wanted
There'll be
that
3
2-goal
minutes
cushion,
at a
but it
time.
wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And he shoots! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence.
And that's it. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to today's
really get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here, the supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's MAKAAY. Aimed beyond the defence. He's under it. Gavi! And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Frimpong. And it's Van Basten. He's through here. He has a look out. And he's cleared it out of harm's way and claimed it back swiftly. Oh, he's having a go!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Still goalless. Szoboszlai spread it left. That is good strength. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now, this could be a chance. Now, can they get him away? Great ball if he can get there. And the shot! Victoria! Goal! That was easy. Almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
After 23 minutes is number 11, Neymar!
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's MAKAAY. Now it's Kukçu.
Liverpool definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Indemar. Well, that's well spotted. That's a cute ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Gakpo. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass somewhat off target. Moved on forwards. Knocks it into space. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Kimmich. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well read, nice interception. McAllister. And it's
There will be
Gravenberch.
1 minute added time.
Well timed, excellent interception. So, temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Victoria up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Victoria looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out.
Chance for a shot! And it's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
It's an old saying, but it's still as true as ever. The first yard's in the head. And look at the way he was so quick off the mark there.
Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Charge, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ruggieri kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Gravenberg. Gakpo. And he's got the beating of his man. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, this looks sharp. Victoria do have a chance to counter here. McAllister. He's found a way through. Threads one in. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Frimpong has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well.
On the
The
field.
gaffer won't let him forget that.
Number 18, Gakpo. Coming on the field is number 9, Isak. Substitutions taking place.
Kerkez. Victoria still have the cards to affect this game. Van Basten receives it in a good position here. Oh, he's onto this. It's Van Basten! And that is wildly off target.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So a bit of a revolving door
number
here.
73.
Lots of changes.
Coming on the field, number 7, Ritz. Number 14,
Distributed tidily.
Chiesa.
Looking for the run. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Has a look and plays it forward. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He's in a great position here. And this is Van Basten. He's got a... Van Basten! Gravenberg. Frimpong. Oh, strongly challenged there.
There will be 3 minutes
Now
added
it's
time.
Neymar. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. McAllister tries to play it through. And he was alert to it. And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people.
Just a
Van
quick
Basten
announcement. It
voted
is now time
man
for
of the
our
match,
special
and
lottery.
deservedly
Please grab
so.
the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Any reflections on what you've seen? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckett.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the...
Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Victoria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation, forced to go back, and it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep...
Can he finish? In he goes again! Goal! And we have liftoff! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
You thought it was coming. What real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Victoria have their second corner now. O'Reilly tries to clear. And it's Neymar. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Decent chance! That's a sharp finish! And the lead lost, no time at all!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, some astute defending there. Kimmich defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his... Oh, he's having a go! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
MAKAAY. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Cherki. Oh, good spread. Matheus Nunes. Oh, what a ball! And this is Bernardo Silva. Neymar, who's set up one goal so far. Van Basten. This looks promising. And one more try! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And Cherki. Can he get it through? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the back. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Victoria have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Matches Nunes. Cherki. No, refuses to take the bait. Now this could be a chance. MAKAAY under intense pressure.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Doku, good driving run. Great defending, strong and determined. Tries to play it through. Oh, great save! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
There's the header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
He's on it. Can he get away? He's been slipped through. Gavi, he's tries a shot! And a terrific save for the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So their fourth corner of the game. And a header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's fantastic. And he welcomes it. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kukçu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They're up to 5 corners now. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner count is rising. That's 6. Tries to get it clear. Picked up brilliantly. He's having a pop!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That pass isn't the best. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe...
Big chance!
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now that's well seen too. Now it's MAKAAY. Oh, super fine.
2 added minutes has
Look
been
at the
indicated.
space here. It's Neymar! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! You don't keep those out. He knew. He just knew.
You can see he knew every bit of that, Peter, and had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, they've done the hard part, now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the...
And there goes the final whistle. Victoria have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear night, all the ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
It would have to be Kenan Yildiz, Peter.
Applies the finish! Cambiasso. Koopmeiners. Now it's Vlahovic. It's going wide left. MAKAAY. Still goalless. Kupchu is always scanning the pit. Tries from a long way out. Not a bad try by any means.
I think that was probably what the opposition wanted him to do, Peter. They're not going to be overly worried if he's shooting from that sort of distance.
And this is Van Basten. Ruggeri. Now it's Van Basten. MAKAAY! Brilliant from MAKAAY! About as smooth as it gets. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those,
After
Peter.
25 minutes is number 7, MAKAAY.
First moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Conceição. Now it's Van Basten. That's a cute ball. Shoots! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
MAKAAY is offering a right smile there.
Victoria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Point-blank header! Oh, he doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Stood up well to him there. Gavi. And here's Van. He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Koopmeiners. Now it's Vlahovic. Shifted it to the flank. He has found the way through. And it's McKennie.
Such good technique.
Now there's a fight. And the shots! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it.
Indicated.
Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch it.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Francisco Conceição, Vlahovic. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar. Driving forward. He's had a shot!
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
McKennie. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And here's Vlahovic. Tries to pass it through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now Kelly. Cambiasso. Strong running down that left flank. Here's Vlahovic. And that's a good finish. And the comeback is complete. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Gavi. He's a sharp little ball here. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten. Oh, this is a very good run.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
The goal scored for
Another
Victoria.
moment of magic, a
After
real
81
wow
minutes
moment.
is
Well, I think he was saying to his
number
teammates,
18,
how dare you doubt me?
Marco Van Basten. Substitutions taking place.
Compelling this, utterly compelling.
Victoria really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Picks out, goes for a shot! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? That is a gem! An absolute gem! They've done it! It was coming!
The goal
They have
scored
their
for
reward!
Victoria after 84 minutes is
More or
number
less
5.
by himself, as
Kylian
cool
Mbappe.
as you like.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Francisco
There is some activity down on the touchline.
Coming on
it
the
seems there's
field
going to be a
is
change.
number
Jagrova
11,
joining us here,
Jagrova.
the potential saviour.
Yeah, this will make things interesting. He's definitely...
And a chance! Just the wrong side.
Oh, he got lots of power behind
Substitution
that,
on
just
the
couldn't
field.
quite get it on target.
Number 10, Udis. Coming on to replace him is number 13.
And this is Van Basten, and he's lost his man. Good effort from distance. In he goes again, and he hits the net. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Substitution on the field. Number 22, MAKAAY.
Further activity
Coming
on the bench here.
field
I
is
think you have to admire
number
his willingness to
30,
keep plugging
Jonathan
away, but the
David.
manager has done him a big
6
favour, I
minutes
think,
has been
by taking him
indicated.
off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Gavi. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Victoria have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise
Victoria
is fervent,
against
the
Porto.
atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now. That's a good-looking ball. Perpic makes the interception. Pinches it off him. Spread to the right. MAKAAY going after that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's MAKAAY. Now it's Van Basten. Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Thiago Silva. He's a player...
MAKAAY! Brilliant from MAKAAY! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one was...
So they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing team. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
MAKAAY!
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's intervened well there.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Pepe, knocks it out wide. He's on it, can he get away? Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And the counter is on. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And that was very necessary. And he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Pepe. Ruggeri does really well to win the ball there. Pepe. Played out wide. Threads one in. Fofana. Drills one, shapes to shoot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mora is short. Vittoria are looking to go forward now.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Spread neatly. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Vittoria are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. Ruggeri wins the duel this time. And here's MAKAAY. It's a loose ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Given another corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Getting up there! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Vittoria come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be...
It's Van Basten! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vittoria have their third corner. Loose ball now. In he goes again! Nearly, but not quite.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Mora.
Porto genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack, variation and predictability. You know, that's always key to success.
Now it's Kukçu. Passes short and sharp. Victoria get their fourth corner. And that should get the job done. Porto have the chance to go the other way. Looking for options for movement. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Can he finish?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now.
Substitutions taking place.
They're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, it's Van Basten. And that pass just didn't quite work. Varela. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message...
Tries one from range! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fofana. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neymar gets flagged offside.
Substitution.
Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. Luc de Jong. And it's Fofana. And here's Agahawa. Mora. There's the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Mora finds himself offside.
Porto really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Mora. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Luc de Jong. That's a sharp pass. Passing is crisp and sharp.
This usually is the time teams...
Oh, terrible pass. Oh, just a MAKAAY! And a neat finish. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again. And he has...
Surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Now it's MAKAAY. Oh,
there will be
spread.
5 minutes added time.
Thiago Silva. Topic. Alberto Costa. Distributed tidily. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, Red, nice interception.
Substitution for Vitoria. Number 7, MAKAAY. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 5, Mbappe.
And that is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
PSV
Commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game it's MAKAAY! And it's come back out to him. Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Till. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, nicely intercepted. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And it's Van Basten. MAKAAY. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! Neymar! What about that one? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
The goal score for Vitoria.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Perisic proves just a little bit too strong. Kochu looking for a runner. It's a threatening ball. Oh, super ball. Van Basten! He's done very well to get to that.
Van Basten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Vitoria with the corner, there first. Tries to get it clear. Shot, and the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're threatening to fly away here.
The goal score for Vitoria after 24 minutes is number 18, Marco van Basten.
Vitoria find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Gavi. Now it's MAKAAY. Now it's Van Basten. And he is dashing away. Applies the finish!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Best. Till. Kochu producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Perisic. Vitoria looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Van Basten. That's a good ball out wide. Crosses it in, and the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
advantage. He's firing after that one. And that's a throw.
There will be 3 minutes
Oh, that's a key interception. That has been slung wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's MAKAAY. Now it's Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
And we'd like to
Well, they're in a
inform you
great
now that the
position,
latest
Peter, so
travel
why
information
stop
is
now?
currently being
I would say
displayed on
keep
screen.
going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Victoria looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And so the action is resumed. Played back. Till. Over to the right flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, really well played.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gasharovsky. Victoria, gloriously greedy. 3 up, and oh, terrible pass. MAKAAY, and here's Van Basten. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, some astute defending there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great chance! And that's a sharp finish. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Dest. Now it's Till. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitution for PSV, number 10.
PSV
on the field
can now
is
introduce the first of their
23.
substitutes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And beyond the defence. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Substitution for PSV, number 20.
Victoria
Number
have
31.
their second corner now.
Coming on the field, number 34. Number 22. Substitution in progress.
That's really well cleared. Opts to play it. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? PSV have the chance to go the other way. Van Basten being hunted in packs.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter.
It's Van Basten! Now that was quite some save.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Substitutions taking place.
Victoria have their third corner. And now they can clear their lines. PSV are looking to go forward now. Victoria have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Van Basten. Nice control. And the takes the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Koundé's cross. Somewhat off target. And he's gone back. Oh, he's having a goal! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Substitution.
Victoria are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded
and that will be it. Victoria really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Gabby! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
It's going to be a tough ask, Peter, trying to get in behind this guy, Levi Colwell. He has to play in that kind of left-sided centre-back role.
He'll try from distance! And he can clear it away. He's not getting any further than that. João Pedro is onto this. Cucurella, he is through here. MAKAAY receives it in a good position here. Always onto this. Gusto kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has been slung wide. There's one support out wide. Terrific effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Van Basten brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Santos, if you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Good running, strong, and he's going for goal! It's hit the upright. Cucurella, and the finish! Always going over the top.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Koundé cuts it out. Neymar. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. MAKAAY. Tries one from range. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's MAKAAY. And Basten. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's having a hit! Has another goal! The captain delivers!
Well, I can tell you, that'll definitely liven up the half-time team talk. Scoring first is always a plus, but scoring with that level of quality will surely lift every member of that team now.
After 41 minutes,
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
It's great composure. He kept his eye on the ball until the last possible moment and then smashed. No stopping that.
The first breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's Gusto. Palmer.
there
Looking
will be
for the
1
run.
minute at a time.
He's shifting through the gears here. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Victoria leading by 1 at the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, too.
Fernandez! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Pedro. Now it's Pedro. Van Basten, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. He's having a pop! Denied by an instinctive save.
MAKAAY clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Oh, this looks sharp. MAKAAY being hunted in pack. It's Van Basten! Victoria! Goal! And they get themselves in front! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Keeper might have been a little excited. He seemed awfully late
Number 18,
reacting to that.
Marco Van Basten. Marco Van Basten. Marco Van Basten.
Victoria with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Cucurella.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Pedro! And And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kukçu. Van Basten, and he was quick to react.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he get on the end of this? And that could set him on his way. Kukçu. Now it's Van Basten. Threads one in, and he's intervened well there. Colwell. Gusto. And it's Fernandez. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely pass. Can he finish?
Chelsea really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Now it's João Pedro, and he's running through, and a chance! And he's stuck it away. We thought they were done, but never say never.
After 90 minutes,
how's that for a class finish?
Number 20.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 7, MAKAAY. Number 14, Gavi. Coming on the field.
This is Modric.
Mbappe.
Here comes another cross.
Number 17,
Played by the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
And that's it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. We are just getting started. Van Basten! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Victoria with the corner, there first. Towering header! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Gavi making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Good ball, good take. Now it's Kukçu. He's had a shot! And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Bellingham. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, good spread, where it came from. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's MAKAAY. It's It's made its way to him. And the shot! Victoria! Goal! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
After 23 minutes is number 7, MAKAAY.
Victoria have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Applies the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Victoria have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. Sunday. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Brandt.
Borussia Dortmund definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't...
It's Neymar! Again, a brilliant save. Threads one in. MAKAAY! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Is number 7, MAKAAY.
Victoria are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Sabitzer, can he get it through? And the finish! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Now this could be a chance. Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, that's fabulous. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Ganassi! That marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
To please drink responsibly.
It's an
Anyone
eye-catching
appearing
scoreline,
intoxicated or
but it's
behaving in an
fair
inappropriate
reflection on
manner
what
will be
we've just
removed.
seen in
Thank
this
you very
first
much
half,
for your
Peter.
cooperation.
Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Victoria are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored with extra time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. And this is Neymar. It's Neymar! No, he's missed it.
Well, I suppose he was being forced to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Sabitzer. MAKAAY receives it in a good position here. Tries to pass it through. Victoria, the only team in this. 3-0 already. Anton. More and more pressure on the ball here. And he was quick to react. Kimmich. Girassi.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game.
Takes a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Victoria certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Sabitzer. And it's Brandt. Brandt. And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Well, there's the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Picked out and the shot! Oh, good finish! What a moment for the double centurion! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Number 14, Gavi. Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 14.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Substitution.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. It's Girassi. Chance! He's put it wide.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Tries from distance. Anton. Bellingham. Oh, it's Girassi. And this is Van Basten. Oh, super fine. Great chance! Well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
81 minutes is number 5.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 7.
Borussia Dortmund have opted to make another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Takes the shot! It's hit the upright. And there's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 13, Kimmich. Substitution in progress.
So here comes a substitution. Kvaratskhelia to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And a chance! And that's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 16, Kvaratskhelia.
Anton. And it's Brandt. It's a sharp little ball here.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Gavi. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia is onto this. He's going for goal! It's a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And now he has 2.
Substitutions taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake.
So that's it. It is all over. Vitoria can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their... So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. He's having a pop! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Laid out to the left flank. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Kutchu. It's gone out for a throw-in. Tries to cross. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Neymar. Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's managed to get free. It's a promising position. And that's a good-looking ball. Now it's Wood, and he is dashing away. Brilliantly cut out. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's MAKAAY. Oh, he's having a go! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Now it's MAKAAY. It's beyond the defence. Oh, super ball! That's going to go a long way. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He'll try from distance! Wide, but only just.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's MAKAAY. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's MAKAAY. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Wood. Now it's MAKAAY. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicked it back promptly.
There will be 1 minute
He is
added
through
time.
here. Takes a shot. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Reflections on the first half?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent.
It's Van Basten!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Magnificent. What a way to stamp your ability on a game. Not necessarily pivotal, but it has most definitely shifted momentum.
After 54 minutes is number 18.
He stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Marco Van Basten.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. Now it's MAKAAY. Oh, that's well spotted.
New Zealand really do like to play the long ball.
How does that work, Gordon?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
MAKAAY! That had everyone off their seats.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Van Basten. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like you had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score. Searching pass he's played there, and that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Madrid have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
It's Van Basten! Oh, and that should have been two.
Van Basten really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substitution on the field. Number 7,
Madrid
MAKAAY.
have their second
Coming on
corner
to
now.
replace him is number 5, Mbappe.
Oh, could have!
Substitution in
Oh, the ball's
progress.
come loose here. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
So, third corner of the game. And a header! Oh, no. That could be a costly miss. Nicely aimed pass.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Madrid, moments now away from seeing this one out.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Added minutes has been indicated.
4 added minutes on the board. Now it's Wood. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Wood. And that's that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
And welcome
gorgeous,
to
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. Now it's MAKAAY. Van Basten. Van Basten! Not going up front in a hurry. Ukraine couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, good take, it's Neymar! He's delivered all right! And there is your opener. You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
That's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Neymar!
Ukraine finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Dovbik. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And here's MAKAAY. Goes for the shot! Now the ball in. Van Basten! He will be livid with himself. Ukraine are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, well played. Zinchenko. Mudryk. MAKAAY dominates aerially so often. Gavi has the space to ski. Oh, good fly! Same attempt, same outcome. It threatens little.
Madrid really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
Madrid with the corner, there first. Extravagant effort! Oh, that was extravagant by any standard.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Zinchenko. It's a good ball out wide.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Back towards the middle. That's a shade optimistic.
Madrid can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And he was quick to react. Now it's MAKAAY. Now it's Van Basten. Now this could be it. MAKAAY! Brilliant from MAKAAY! He's got himself an absolute peach. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Pressure, more pressure. He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2-up.
Two added minutes have
he
been
might
indicated.
be in here. They want to be quick to recover this. And that signals the end of the first period.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Madrid looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. Applies the finish! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And the shot! Kupchu with... And again! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Now it's Mudryk. He is through here. Mudryk stood his ground strongly. Zinchenko has it in a wide position. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
It's Van Basten! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been cut out, well played. Just about up to the hour now. And it's Gavi. Nicely weighted ball. Zinchenko. He's picked his way through. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Lofted in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Zinchenko. Oh no, this does not look good. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's MAKAAY. MAKAAY! And he's done very well to deal with it.
MAKAAY probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Substitution for Ukraine. Number 8. Number 7.
Number 2 then.
Mudryk. Number 10. Coming on the field.
That has
Number
been knocked
20.
clear.
Number 14.
Ukraine
Number
has
21.
the chance to go the other way.
Substitution.
And here's Van Basten. Bujalski. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he has to become a target. They've been too slow to recognise his influence.
And he plays one through. It's Van Basten! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gavi plays it in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. it's Mbappe.
Two
You can run on to that.
has been
Now it's
indicated.
Neymar. Neymar! Well, that is rather wayward. Zinchenko. Can he get on the end of this? Bujalski. And that is that. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Expectations and decibels both rising for big chance! Massive goal!
Well, one score, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Marco van Basten! Marco van Basten!
So, a breakthrough already. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Goes for goal! And he should have made them pay.
Van Basten deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And it's played forward. It's on Nautovic. This looks promising. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's MAKAAY. It's a sharp little ball here. Contoo! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running, that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Posh. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Now it's MAKAAY. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sabitzer.
Austria always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about it.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Wonderful play, though, the way the players moved the ball, how they created that opportunity as a team.
Ended up in no man's land. What a throw in. Lima. And it's on Nautovic. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Now it's MAKAAY. has happened here? Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. Was nowhere near his best. Turns back here, probably the best option. And here's Arnautovic. Tries a shot! Always onto this. Gavi showed plenty of... Oh, they could be caught out here. MAKAAY shoots into it. In he goes again. An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
And we have our very first corner. Getting up there! But it goes. He's had a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kokchu is flagged offside.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Here's MAKAAY. Goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Who's that Peter thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then? Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Madrid are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have...
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Madrid firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Here is the first touch of the second half. Now it's Arnautovic. Lima. Probing pass. Distributed tidily.
You have to expect that from everyone then.
Sabitzer. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Gavi. It's Kimmich. Now it's MAKAAY. Now it's Neymar. That's a cute ball. And that could set him on his way. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the...
Oh, he's having a go! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself? OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Baumgartner. Now it's Lima. Time, excellent interception. MAKAAY currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Now it's Van Basten. Danso gets across to intercept that. Now it's Arnautovic. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the shot! And with a neat finish. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Austria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Just one. He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Van Basten demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Changed the dynamics somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Nicely weighted ball. Gregoric. He's looking wide, and he's managed to get free. Now it's MAKAAY. Now it's Van Basten. Played into space. Oliver kept his eye on it, and he's there. Posh. Baumgartner. Gavi. And he's intervened well there. And here's Arnautovic. Great defending, strong and determined. Now this could be a chance. And this is Neymar. He's got away. Sabitzer. Now it's Arnautovic. Gregoric. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
MAKAAY.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter.
He's gone for goal.
Substitutions taking place.
Space for him to turn and look. Decent chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Now it's Van Basten.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Might be danger here. Chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
So we have more activity on the bench here. Not amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
He's sharing a smile or two as he's leaving the pitch, Peter. I think his contribution is widely appreciated.
Madrid, palpably
Substitution on the
stronger, better,
field.
superior.
Number 11. Neymar. Coming on the field is number 9. Rivaldo.
And that'll be the end of that. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And we'd like to inform you now.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. Expectations and decibels both. Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corinthians with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. Stood up well to him there. And here's Messi.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He did everything right in getting to the ball, but it's a bad one to miss.
Always goal side. Chukwueze pinches it off him.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid. He's had a shot! There's the shot! Goal! Corinthians! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal is all about position. He knew instinctively where to be, shoot the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
MAKAAY! MAKAAY! MAKAAY!
Corinthians have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And it's Messi. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Neymar really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Wilson, whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Messi. Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Header just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Fulham genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
Well, that's the impression I'm getting.
Yeah, I think you'll want to make sure you give the opposition a different look with each attack.
Rodrigo Muniz! And that's a tidy finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he's managed to get free. And Fulham restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly...
Messi! Messi! From another planet! A finish of true class! And again they hit the front!
The goal from the
That is about as cool as they come.
After
He
34
picked his
minutes
spot
is
expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
Corinthians have their lead. Now, can they get him away? Shot could be on. Can he finish? Well taken goal. They are purring, truly purring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit to fairness for the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite important this year.
MAKAAY!
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He'll try for distance. Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often, he'll find the net.
Now it's Messi. Now it's MAKAAY. Now it's Kimmich. Kimmich gets a cross in. Foot in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bassi. And it's Robinson. Lukic. Kenny. And it's half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Corinthians claiming the lion's share of the 4 goals, up by 3-1 at half-time. Back on the way then. Van Dijk. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nicely weighted ball. Deep through for him. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kenny tries to play it through. Good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Robinson. He has found the way through. He slings his rising. No, just not quite.
Rodrigo Muniz is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Kenny is looking wide. He's found the way through. That's been drilled in. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
And Messi! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
The goal for Corinthians.
He won't get any simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Neymar!
Fulham can now
Substitution in
introduce the
progress.
first of their substitutes. So now the difference is 3. Quality ball. Odegaard. Ruben Neves. For Messi. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that's a good ball. Shoots! And there's a goal!
The goal scorer after
Could they
70
be onto
minutes
something here?
is number 32.
And it's Neymar.
Smith Rowe.
Lukic. Kukçu. Now it's MAKAAY. And this is Neymar. Neymar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
I think this defence could do themselves a massive favour by being more decisive, more communicative. They're being penetrated too easily, too often.
Substitutions taking place.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Castagna. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Castagna. Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal. Chance! And that's it! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 81 minutes.
And now he has 2.
Number 11. Neymar.
Corinthians, palpably stronger, better, superior. Anderson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Bob. Kyle. This is Messi. Messi. And Messi! It's hit the upright. King. And it's Kearney. King
There
makes
will
a
be
dash
5
for it.
minutes added
Who
time.
will be providing an outlet on that flank. Great chance!
Substitution for Corinthians. Number 7.
Oh,
MAKAAY.
now some movement on the bench,
Number
and we are
15,
going to see a change.
Messi.
Lukic
Number
with the
8.
short one.
Odegaard. Coming
Good
on the
read,
field.
needed to be.
Number
There's a probing
18.
ball.
Van Basten. Number 16.
Great vision. Played right into his
Number
path.
14.
Just
Davies.
And that is as much as we have time for. Corinthians, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And Messi! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished. Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one.
MAKAAY! Brilliant from MAKAAY!
What a perfect way to start the game. The perfect statement of intent, the perfect timing, and the perfect finish.
A goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Kimmich. Corinthians leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Kimmich. Can he get on the end of this? There's the shot! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We're made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Number 7, MAKAAY!
And yes, it's him again. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Corinthians have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. MAKAAY has it in a wide position. And here's Ødegaard. Can he finish? Was a full-blooded header.
Messi instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Takes aim. Oh, good effort! And again! And it's there! Pomp, panache, and passion. This, a man full of it all. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be, where he needed to put himself.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ruben Neves. Kimmich. To Ruben Neves. And it's Kimmich. Now Van Dijk. De Ligt. That's Ruben Neves. And it's Ødegaard. And it's Neymar. He'll try from distance! And it's been hooked away. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's MAKAAY. And here's Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Van Dijk can get it clear.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Neymar. And he welcomes it in. MAKAAY! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Corinthians looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3. And we are harmlessly behind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Del Castillo. India. That is good strength. That's Del Castillo. Cross into the box.
Stade Brestois clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Kukçu. MAKAAY being hounded, manhandled at times.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally, they've decided to single him out.
Aims beyond the defence. Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Stade Brest. Number 10, Romain Del Castillo. Coming on the field is number 17.
And it's Messi. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Ball is over the line. De Ligt. Kukçu. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Kukçu. And here's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And again! Well taken goal. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Messi at his razor-sharp best now.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Substitution for Stade Brest. Number 23.
Brest
number 19.
Making further changes here.
Coming on the field.
In quick succession.
Number 99. Number
Corinthians
14.
are having a ball here. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's well spotted. Toussaint. It's a pretty loose pass. Ruben Neves. Well, that's beautifully weighted. MAKAAY. And a chance! Oh, good finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Minutes is number 15, Lionel Messi.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Substitutions taking place.
The final 5 minutes. And here's Ødegaard. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, he really got hold of that. Just eases him off the ball.
6 added minutes has been
Keep the
indicated.
ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Lascari. Lovely feet. Space for him to turn and look.
Substitution in progress.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. Ruben Neves. And that's it. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. How would you summarise what we've seen today, then, Jim?
Corinthians definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
And
Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely... And Messi! Satriano is herring after that one. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Chance! Hit it long, but astray.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves about the pitch.
Particularly the way he picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. No goals as yet. Martin. This looks promising.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. Threads one in. That's a dangerous ball. MAKAAY showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Tafe really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Now it's MAKAAY. Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here. And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
Neymar just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Satriano is onto it in a flash. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's dribbled past his man here. It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Knocks it into space. MAKAAY! And he should have made them pay.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
And it's been taken short. Coach's cross.
What a
There will be
letdown
one
when
added
you've got
time.
such presence and movement.
Decent chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are
I'm
up to the
afraid to
break.
tell you that
Well,
we're
it was great
expecting
to see
traffic
them
to be
try
heavy
to
after the
turn their
final whistle
possession
today.
and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. The second half is up and running.
Corinthians are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
The most accurate pass. That's tidy. Shifted it to the flank. Has to go back here. And it's Neymar. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Now it's Messi. Now it's MAKAAY. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Messi. Takes the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really...
And a header! Oh, good finish! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
After 63 minutes is number 21, Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves. Ruben Neves.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Kukçu currently being consciously targeted.
Yeah, and the creator-in-chief is unsurprisingly being treated as a special case now.
And it's being shifted off it. Now it's MAKAAY. Messi has the space to scheme. Space for him to turn and look. Ruben Neves. Lovely, now then. Messi! In he goes again. And that's it. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
So that's two now without reply.
Substitution.
That's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And it's Messi. And here's MAKAAY. Tries one from range. He's gone backward here. He'll try from distance. Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Ødegaard. The final 5 minutes. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Driving forward. Can he finish? That's a fair try, but just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A
Substitution
bit
for
unlucky he couldn't
Corinthians.
actually steer it
Number
goalwards.
7, MAKAAY. Number 11, Neymar. Coming on the field, number 18, Van Basten. Number 9, Rivaldo.
Now it's Messi. And this is Van Basten. It's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
Substitution for Corinthians, number 21, Ruben Neves. Coming on the field is number 41, Rice.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared away. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly... Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like the full-back, wing-back and winger.
Cruyff! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
The Gambia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Corinthians finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And here's Shevchenko. Now it's MAKAAY. And it's made its way to him. It's Neymar! Split-second reaction.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The Gambia are looking to go forward now. Pressing high and with purpose.
Corinthians really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! Corinthians are back in business! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Number 7, MAKAAY! MAKAAY! MAKAAY!
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. And this is Messi. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Odegaard. And this is Thiago. Picks out Shevchenko! And that's a sharp finish. And they get themselves in front. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
The Gambia have the... There's the shot! And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation, even the opposing fan. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Goes for goal! Wonderful!
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
MAKAAY! MAKAAY!
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Now it's MAKAAY. He can run onto that. And this is Messi. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Victoria with the corner. They're first. PSV has the chance to go the other way. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Cleared away. Perisic. And it's Messi. And here's MAKAAY. Neymar. It's Neymar! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then. PSV really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the...
Messi! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Victoria have their second corner now. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. PSV couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness. Oh, he's having a go! Victoria leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. De Ligt. That pass isn't the best. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's in a great position here. He is through here. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And this is Neymar. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Odegaard. Now it's MAKAAY. Neither of these two. He's going for goal! And that's another fine save. Perisic. That has ended up in no man's land.
Victoria really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Neymar. Look at the space here. Goes for a shot! Victoria have their third corner.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
We are into overtime. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Victoria definitely happy with the way they've gone about things in the first half. Could they have turned more of their chances into goals? They can't let that be their regret now.
Victoria just about ahead. 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out.
Applies the finish! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
No, that's been intercepted. Being still separated by the game's only goal. That has not gone well. That's Messi. This is Messi. And here's Messi. Great chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Deftly away. Cross to the back post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's found the way. There's the shot! And that's in! PSV are back on level terms. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, something tells me there'll be a few more twists and turns before it's all over, Peter.
Shapes to shoot! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Number 7, MAKAAY.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 18, Van Basten. Substitution.
Messi needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Gasharovsky cuts it out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, now he can run away with it. He's in a good position here. Can he finish? Goal! PSV! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
PSV, after 83 minutes,
as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 11, Neymar.
PSV with the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in unity, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have come.
And he shoots! He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
PSV have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And he was quick to react. And this is it's Van Basten! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Teresic scooting forward. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Vitoria played more than a part in what has been a very... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're very much on the way now. And he's worked it through, and he's lost his man here. Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Victoria with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. This looks promising. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Pepe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's really well manoeuvred. Alberto Costa tries to play it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That ball looks a good one. Decent chance! Victoria, goal! And Victoria take the lead.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Number 7, MAKAAY.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Chu gets across and deals with it. Now it's MAKAAY. He's through here. And Messi! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
23 minutes is number 15, Lionel Messi.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alberto Costa finding himself in space. Alberto Costa made a search from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. It's a promising position. And the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Odegaard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And he's found a way past. Spread out to the left. And it's Messi. Odegaard. Threads one in. This might spell to... Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Victoria find a position of real strength now. Played out to the left flank. He's on it, can he get away? For fun, and a header! And he's kept it out. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's half-time. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Victoria absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management.
Please take this
There's no
opportunity
need
to pay a visit to our
overstretch
official store,
themselves.
where
Just stay
memorabilia from
calm
today's match
and
are
see this
now
one out.
available.
Victoria marching seemingly on towards victory. 3-0 at the break.
Substitution for Porto. Number 27. Number 11.
The second period is underway.
Coming on the field. Number 9.
Lovely bit of skill.
Number 26. Luke de Jong.
Comfortable claim for the keeper. Agahawa going after that. Kimmich. Shot a goal! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Corner number 2 then. And he can clear it away. Serginho. And how did he not make it for?
Odegaard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Crosses it in. And he's heaved it away. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Neymar. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sainz picks it up out wide. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well. Distributed
tidily. He's in plenty of space here. bit too much weight on the pass. Alberto Costa. That's Fofana. Stood up well to him there. And here's MAKAAY. And this is Messi. Neymar. Oh, love! It's Neymar! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Varela. Nicely spread. And it's Fofana, looking for options for movement. Oh, he's found support out wide. MAKAAY. And this is Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Varela. And here's Agahawa. Knocks it out wide. Caught offside that time.
Substitution for Porto, number 17. Coming on the field
able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And he's in, shoots! And no mistake! And they are right back within touch! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable, but has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Vitoria really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Cannonball! It's loose, and there's this time surely! Anything! And what a climax we have here! The young duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Has been
Listen,
indicated.
he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Porto give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
And here's Luke de Jong, Agahawa, and the shot! It's in! And right near the end, we have parity.
The goal scorer
Yeah, and he
for
did
Porto.
well.
And that's that. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So, Jim, how do you reflect on... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium.
Good chance here! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who
A real chance! Goal! Benfica! And that was as close to certain as can be.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So, a breakthrough already. Rafa Silva. Barreiro, not the most accurate pass. Nicely spread. And this is Neymar. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rafa Silva stood his ground strongly. Now then, the ball's come loose. Great vision. It's the keeper's ball. Nicely aimed pass. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Rafa Silva. And he's managed to get free. Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And this is Messi. Tries one from range. Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Victoria are back in business!
Victoria, after 27 minutes, is number 15, Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi! Lionel Messi!
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rafa Silva cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Messi, played out wide. And here's Messi. And it's Neymar. He'll try from distance. That wasn't the worst effort in the world.
He's getting an earful from his teammates, so we can assume he knows why.
Rafa Silva. Odegaard. Now it's Messi. Now it's MAKAAY. MAKAAY! Barreiro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That's Luca
That was
Bacchio.
lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Pass is just off target. De Ligt. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Victoria will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't...
He's going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's Messi. Now it's MAKAAY. And he's having a pop! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Benfica are looking to go forward now. Dahl.
Benfica really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Barreiro. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Neymar. Now it's Messi. That has been cut short. Antonio Silva. Barreiro. Luca Bacchio. He's found a way through. Kukcu knocks it into space. Big chance! Victoria! Goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
MAKAAY! 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 Substitutions taking place.
Benfica choosing to make the first change.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Victoria leading now.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence.
Shoots! Oh, special! That is a special goal! About as smooth as it gets! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fact.
And Messi!
Victoria clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
MAKAAY! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Luca Bacchio. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Aimed beyond the defence.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3
He's
minutes
picked his
added
way through.
time.
Nice physical challenge. Neymar. Dahl. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's MAKAAY. Somewhat off target. And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the... A warm welcome to all of you on this utterly glorious day. Positive vibes all around us, nigh on perfect conditions. There is a thrilling football match in prospect here, and we will be getting underway very shortly. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
The colour and passion just oozing from the stand. MAKAAY! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Raya claims comfortable. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. This looks promising. Takes a shot. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Trossard.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
An uncompromising challenge. And he nearly went all the way.
Eze clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Not a lot we need to say about that. And that has gone straight into touch. Oh, there's a probing ball. White gets over and intercepts. Can he get it through? He's got away. Real chance! Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Gyökeres actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Gavi. Oh, that's fabulous. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Great vision. Chance for a shot! Goal! Arsenal! And we have liftoff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here.
Big chance! It's in! They are purring, truly purring. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Gyökeres is amongst the league's top 5 scorers. Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
2 added minutes has been
It's gone
indicated.
past them. That's been cut out, well played. Saliba, Eze, and it's half-time. So your views on the first half?
Borussia Dortmund really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite...
Shapes to shoot! Relentless! Just relentless! It's all becoming so easy. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's MAKAAY. Threads one in. But it's Van Basten! And no mistake. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed. beauty of a goal.
And that's an incredible shot. The dip from the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Could they be onto something here? That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely spread. Saka has the space to scheme. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. This ended up in no man's land. Rice. Gyökeres. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played into space. Gyökeres is flagged offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Havertz coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Koundé, Van Dijk. Van Basten needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal. Oh, he's all alone. Can he finish? Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Saliba herring after the ball here. And it's Kimmich. Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Saka, who does have an assist to his name. Now it's Havertz.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, he's burst through. That's a good ball out wide. And it's made its way to Saka!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. White. Looking to play him in. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, this looks sharp. Saka. And here's Eze.
That's good play from him.
Well, he's going to be pulled back to that one. And he's going to have his name taken.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 15, Joshua Kimmich. Number 14, Gavi.
Saka.
Coming on the field.
He is through
Number
here.
41.
That's tidy.
Rice. Number
And it's
27.
Oh, he's having a go!
Substitution.
Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from
There will
range.
be 5 minutes added time.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's MAKAAY. Alafiori. Arsenal clearly now in lead preservation mode. It's put it in tidily. Five minutes to add. So that's it. It is all over. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended.